Hi everyone, welcome back to my channel. Today we are actually diving into Starfield Shattered Space DLC. In this video you will see my entire playthrough of the DLC, the main storyline, not the side missions, and the ending of Starfield main storyline. If you're unaware, I do live streams over on Twitch, and we've been playing through Starfield for a long time now. We've been having some streams. I will also be uploading all of my gameplay over on the VOD channel, which is my past broadcast over on Twitch. I will also leave that link down below, by the way. This video, which is so kindly sponsored by Bethesda, I am so excited to be diving into the DLC, especially because I've been enjoying the game so much. Let me tell you very quickly about my character. My character is Patricia. Patricia is a Ronin. She is very kind. I wanted to have a very nice playthrough where we're kind to everybody and we tried to romanticize Sam. After Sam, very unlucky, passed away in my playthrough, we ended up going for Andreja, which was the second one that people were very wanting me to romanticize. But then we met up with Barrett. Barrett took my chats. I don't know what happened here, but Barrett just took everyone's heart. And I know why, because we're having a beef, you know? We have been fighting, and this guy, we're not doing enemies to lovers, but I have promised my chat that we will be playing through the Starfield Shattered Space DLC, and we're bringing Barrett along. So that's what we're gonna do. Guys, buckle up. I think this is going to be my longest video by far on this channel, because we're diving through an entire DLC playthrough in one stream and one video. So buckle up, take your time, stay hydrated, bring some snacks. Thank you so much for being here. I really do appreciate that. And let's get into Starfield Shattered Space. Stop! I know you like him! The conversation with his back was next level Riz. That was not Riz! It was being such a doo-doo head! It was being so rude! Okay. Yeah, our character's name is Patricia.
You are a welcome diversion. Oh no, you are not getting out of this so easy. Not when we are right in the middle of something.
Wait, what did it say? Why?
Not a chance. We have...
Divided loyalties? Is that a very long quest? I think... Oh, that looks like a very long quest. Guys, it seems like it's a very long quest, actually. It can take quickly an hour and a half. Oh!
Well, isn't this a surprise?
Really,
We wanted him.
there must be something.
This looks a lot less like a mind-bending experience of space and time and more like us hanging around like we always do. Although, seeing as how you left me behind, I guess my expectations were a little low. I mean, I don't want to say that's a bad thing, but I thought we had already said goodbye and we were all ready. All right, let's salvage something from this wreckage. The Unity. Tell me you took notes. Hey, you're trying to make a perfectly reasonable idea seem far-fetched. Oh well, better luck next time. Look. I know everyone's probably overjoyed to see you, especially now that they had a moment where you might have been gone for good. But I'm telling you, take the jump. Get out there into that next universe.
He doesn't want us. Oh!
Appreciate what you're doing.
We're supposed to play the DLC, but I kind of want to bring Barrett.
You have time, of course.
Gosh darn it, we're doing it.
Oh, pardon me. Was that your stomach or mine? This is amazing! The Unity! The multiverse? This is everything, and more. Literally. No kidding. Think of the dissertations. Boundless topics, no bounds. Except the books. They're bound. This explains so much, though. They're disorganized, petty, weird, and also deeply fascinating at the same time. Because they are just people. We never rule that out, but it feels so good to know we weren't fighting against robot alien ghost gods or something.
Robot alien ghost gods?
True. We need to
Oh, he
approach
liked
this
that.
critically and carefully.
He likes
We
us.
can't just jump in. Or, I mean, we could, I guess. But it all comes back
Remember
to
when
this.
he said that he disliked something
don't
that I
know
did,
what
but then
will
he was
happen if
saying
you
the
enter
same
the
I
unit.
said?
You might lose yourself or become a two-headed space shark. There are too many variables. What? No. I just have to go back and forth about it for a while first, and then I'll be completely fine. Just part of my process. Of course, at the end of the day, it's your choice. But I will say this. Our entire purpose in Constellation is to explore. Why would we stop now? I'm with you.
He
I'm
liked
not
that
gonna
too.
hold you back. But if you know, become evil or whatever, I'm also not gonna have your back. Anytime. The possibility of turning evil aside,
Okay, he's funny though.
I appreciate you taking the lead on this. You're guiding Constellation to new frontiers, new discoveries, and we should all follow your example. On that note, there's something else I'd like to discuss with you, if you have time. It's not on the scale of entering the Unity, but it is tangentially related. Thanks. This has been swirling in my brain goo for a while now.
Brain goo?
So, I've been pondering over what's happened and what it all means. And I've got a favor to ask. A teensy-weensy favor. About the size of a plank length, really. I think it's time I
using
joined
us.
you in the
He's
physics-bending
using us.
powers business.
You know, you've done that
See
too,
if one
like
of those
this.
temples works for more than just you. Marvelous. I'm glad you're as gung-ho about this as I am. As it so happens, I've already talked to Vladimir. Seems our eye in the sky is back up and running. He sent me the coordinates for the temple already. We just have to visit.
See, now I can't be dismissed because
should
now
have
we're
a
doing
book.
his.
No,
When you have
I
a
think this is a fine idea.
You.
We could have romanticized him because I got his quest now.
Incurred during the attack.
No, I was explaining that there's nothing to discuss. It's been taken care of.
It seems that Walter has taken it upon himself to cover, as well as.
Oh, we already had this
Sam.
conversation.
Well,
I
Whoa,
can't
whoa, whoa.
Thank you enough, Walter.
Sarah.
You know what we're doing now, guys? Now we're going for the quest, guys. Starting the DLC. Again, the DLC has been kindly sent to me by Bethesda, so this part of the stream is going to be sponsored. This is a paid stream, and it's going to be just us talking about the game, going through it, and just checking it out. I also have some emotes, some gifts in the chat, like movable emotes. Oh, reduces fall damage. Could have had this a long time ago.
Captain, hello again.
Oh.
We are
Oh my gosh, you're already petting people?
Members will have
Hey, if you have time, I've been thinking about some things. Wanted to talk to you about.
Do not board, they're saying, and we're after boarding. Do not board, and we're boarding. Hello? Chaos. We're already starting chaos. Whoa! This is gonna... Whoa. Help. Whoa! Hi, Matt. How you doing? What are you doing? He's just flying up there. Medipack. Ooh. You guys have had a rough day. Love the hair. Thank you.
I cannot give up.
Is this the guy we're helping? Whoa. I know I said recommend the level 35, but we're level 31. You think it's gonna go well anyways? It's only recommended. It could be like we're playing it hard, right? There's floating pillows everywhere. Whoa.
Hold on. You are strong. Concentrate. I'm trying, Sirek, but it's getting worse. I can feel my mind slipping. Fragmenting. I'll become one of them. You have to get away from me. No, I will not leave you here. It's pointless. We share this fate. This is our end. The great. No, no, it's happening. Sirek, run. I can't stop it.
Oh my goodness.
There are many more freezing worlds than...
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Whoa, whoa! Whoa, 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 wow, 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 wild thoughts.
And done.
What the heck, bro?
What happened? Who did this? I see no one, and yet I can feel a presence. But how?
I'm sorry.
I should be the last. Is someone there or...
Yeah, me. Can they talk him?
My mind turns against me. I must return to engineering and make one last attempt to restore the power.
Find T-Rex logs. Okay, we can do that. 9 gigabytes. Cool, 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 cool. But shouldn't there be any here? Right here? Okay, so the first fight went well. How many guns do you have? I think I'm actively using about 10. Yeah, 9, 10, 11. 11. So many guns. Game looks good, right? We've been playing it for a while now, but this is the DLC. We just started it. I feel like there's people here. Guys, I don't like it. It gives me the ick. There's something so creepy about this.
Bad impression.
No!
I'm so ready for this.
We're flying, so it's like a little bit difficult there. Oh, they deal a lot of damage too. My god, it's making me... My god... Oh, the gravity! Look! The details though! Stop! Why are the details so good in this game?
Well, they don't need it now.
Anyways. We need to turn it off. But I don't know if we're able to. I'm using trauma packs. Yeah, I am. You know what? I don't want to use trauma packs.
This is Iraq Vetal. Post-incident log. Something has gone horribly wrong.
Thank you for the
We were
follow,
in
guys.
orbit directly above Dazra, monitoring our current experiments when we experienced a sudden energy surge. I fear the source came from the city itself. It triggered our graph drive and jumped the Oracle to an unknown location. We thought members of the crew were somehow lost in the jump. But later, we were attacked by what I will refer to as Vortex phantoms. I thought I recognized some of them. Could it be that the energy surge has somehow transformed them and warped their minds?
Could be. Ooh. Oh, I don't have an ID card. We could do that, but at the same time that wouldn't work. This will work though. Oh. No. No. There. Oh, money! This is so difficult to like move around like this. Whoa! Parrot! Flying legs! Oh. You scare me. He's like aiming at me.
Post-incident log. After the initial jump, areas of the Oracle have somehow been sectioned off by strange energy fields or barriers. The fields allow no one to pass and are somehow able to repel, almost teleport, the trespasser back. I am certain these new fields are related to the Vortex phantoms. Both resonate with the same
Okay, so we call them
energy pattern.
Vortex Phantoms
The
then.
exact same pattern we were studying for Anasco's experiments. Something happened in Dazra. And if the situation is bad here, I fear for our brethren in the city.
Brethren. Up, up. Whoa. There's a lot of people here. Alright, hold me! These people are scary, you know?
You have to admire the technology that goes into some. Take a break. Let's chat.
Take a break. Dude, we're busy! Are you throwing stuff at me?
I can see another part of the station behind these numbered food crates. Dusty. Let's talk. I can't imagine how hard it was to be under all. A leader knows, and I'm proud to call you modest. What you did took nerves. Befriending Delgado like that, it was a huge risk. If he had gotten to you, convinced you to side with them, I don't know what we'd be dealing with right now. Good. He deserved what he got for what he did and for what he would have done. And if they regroup after all this, they'll be weaker next time. All thanks to you. That's the hope and the dream. But if they do, we'll deal with it. Simple as that.
We might actually be able to level up again soon. Oh, kidding. Psych, it was just a joke.
These must be sleeping pods. I would feel too boxed in to sleep.
Yeah, same. I don't think I could do it. Or is it this one? And then we can do this and this.
Ah. Like butter.
I don't really call it butter, but can't see anything. My legs. Oh help! He's got me.
Fine, let's go. Ah, this never gets old.
You didn't do anything, guys. Barrett and I were already fighting. Dusty, and he doesn't do anything. I'm going to kick his behind. Does Barrett know how to fire that weapon? Ah, that's what I'm saying.
Serpent's bane. One of the power cells dislodged in the last chamber. The gravity. Restoring the gravity may pull the cell into place. If I can get to the control room, if I can No!
Second one.
They are coming!
That was good.
Huh?
Nice. Good job, honey boo boo child.
What the?
Honey boo boo. Who are we shooting at? Honey boo boo.
All yours.
Can't see it. Where are you shooting at?
Ow.
Oh, he's under there.
I'm fine.
Oh, you're fine? Nice. I'm sorry, I couldn't see him. There you go, Barrett. Woo! Oh, I can't go here.
This is Sirach Vital. Post-incident log. I am one of the few remaining unaffected crew on the Oracle. Nadine, Basira, and Taras are the only others I was able to find. I fear it is just a matter of time before we succumb to this energy that is turning the others. How long will we last? And will my mind be strong enough to hold out when my time comes? Basira and I have programmed the Oracle to return to Arunkai's orbit once it is able. All of our research will automatically be transmitted the moment we are within Dazra's range. I pray our work here was not in vain.
I don't want to know what even happened here.
This damn controls! Why would he not respond to me? Work, damn you!
That scared me though.
Warning. Gravity procedure initiated. Please check your surroundings to ensure personal safety. Restoring gravity in 3, 2, 1.
Oh, thank goodness. Ah!
Dusty.
Oh, fy fader!
Let's talk. What's on your mind? A while ago, you helped me out when I was captured by the Crimson Fleet. And I just wanted to say thanks for having my back.
I got you.
It's good to be part of a team, isn't it? To be part of something so much bigger than any one of us. So many things can go wrong out there. Working with people you can trust is important. That's why I've been in Constellation so long. It's good to have people who will help out when you're in a jam. Just wait till we get matching
Oh,
shirts
so right
and start
about
having official cookie days.
Official cookie days? I do like cookies.
They're one of humanity's greatest achievements. Modern medicine, space travel, and cookies.
He sounds like you
Constellation
like
is
this.
quite pro-cookie. Because, you see, we value human accomplishments. Speaking of which, Captain, I cannot even begin to fathom what Constellation would be like without you. Well, I try to be welcoming to everybody who joins. Oh. Oh, exactly how enjoyable? Wait, no, don't tell me. Not right now anyway. Just let me keep going. You know, being a member of Constellation has given me a lot of opportunities. And a fair bit of stress, I'll admit. It's hard to imagine just who I'd be had I never joined up. I would have never done so many things, met so many people. It's mind-boggling how different I would be. And I never would have met Irvin. Or lost him, I suppose. That's right. We can't know the consequences of the choices we never made. And anything beyond that is imagination alone. But for the choices we made, it feels just a bit closer, doesn't it? Irvin's been gone for over 20 years.
We're getting under his skin, guys.
Strange how memories can pop up when you least expect it.
Yeah.
Oh, I've been giving myself nothing but space and time for years. But maybe it's time for me to really think about it. Well, maybe I'll take you up on that offer later on, Captain. I need some time to think about things. On that note, I think I'd do well to distract myself with a little adventure for a bit.
Where did your eyes go when you said that, Creepy man.
Power cell connected. Report to operations for system reboot.
No, no! So you guys are happy with Barrett now? He got a little bit shy. He's a little shy boy. I can fix him, don't worry. Guys.
The Vortex Phantoms.
Whoa.
Where did they go?
What if we leave a few things here and make a second trip?
No! Not now! I have
Oh no, it's gonna change. Come on. But we're nice, don't attack us. Oh, I said we were nice. Okay, but what does this do? Okay, but it failed. Okay, so all their experiments have failed. Oh no. I thought we were going to be friends and then he's... Ugh. So unlucky, this poor guy.
Mainframe reboot initiated. Commencing protocol.
I love that gun, same. But it's a little bit difficult getting the ammunition
Station
to it,
lockdown
and then you need
completed.
to...
All
it costs
major
a lot.
systems on standby. Mainframe reboot completed.
What's
Warning.
new?
Station jump procedure initiated.
Go ahead, Rhea.
Yeah, I see, Barrett. I have a lot of stuff. Oh, he still has all my stuff from earlier. Cool.
Well, okay then.
Okay, let me move my coffee because now it's empty.
Jump completed. Station lockdown released. Initiating data transfer. Incoming transmission.
This is Dazra calling the Oracle Station. We've received your transmission. Your orders are to send a representative down here immediately.
Oh,
It appears we have much to discuss.
do we?
If only Sirac could have held out a little longer.
Oh, we finished one mission. Complete what remains. Cool. The promised broken. We got trophy, guys.
May as well, right?
Rich and famous? Yeah, we're rich and famous. That's what they said when we finished the faction quests. Or a faction quest line. What's that? Let's save real quick. Am I supposed to leave here? I am, but I can't fast travel from here. This is a brand new system, guys. It's called Kavnik system. And this is supposed to show us a little bit more what Varun Kai has in store for us. Oops. No, we're not supposed to continue here now, right? Varun Kai, let's go! I'm getting very warm, so I'm taking off this wool sweater. Whoa, look at this place. inconvenient. Thank you for the hydrate. Okay, let's exit here.
Hold very still and choose your words carefully. They will determine how long you live.
Time to turn on that irresistible charm, Captain.
You have no right to be
Irresistible
here.
charm.
You will tell me how you found this place. But it was lost. All communication ceased. There was no sign of it.
Indeed it did. The Oracle is perhaps the least of our problems, I'm afraid.
Right.
Boris, I think we need not fear our guest. Perhaps, in this time of need, the Great Serpent has delivered us a gift.
Counselor, with due respect, we have not had unannounced visitors here in generations. It is a clear breach of security.
I do not disagree, and I know that security, in whatever small form we can grasp it, is of paramount importance. But you must acknowledge the timing is curious. And perhaps our guest's intent should be determined before we take further action. We received the automated transmission, but you are certainly not who we expected to find.
Who did you expect? Could be me.
Great Serpent,
It's happening again.
hear me.
Speaker, we are here!
We have reached out to you to seek guidance in our hour of need. The gate in the Citadel has been opened just to seek you.
Well, that's not something you see.
Paris, shut up!
I
Read the
failed you.
room!
What is this place? Where am I? Why do you not show yourself?
Nobody can see us at all.
I strive only to follow your command. All must serve. Please, do not leave me in darkness. I seek only your wisdom, your guidance. Great Serpent, your children cry out to you. Will you not answer us?
Our leader, Anasko Varun, he has appeared like this over and over. So many of our people have been trapped in this state, these Vortex phantoms. But usually they are hostile and lash out. Anasko is different. If only we could hear his voice, some reassurance that all is not lost. You could hear him.
Yeah.
Despite the
Make sure to
sightings,
follow.
none have heard the word from Anasko in all this time, yet you claim to. Do not toy with me. Not about this. If you speak truth, you must prove it. What did he say? I, the Serpent.
It's true. I heard it too, plain as day.
Amazing. You both heard Anasko? No outsider would know our creed. It is never uttered beyond this city. Truly, you did hear Anasko. You have been chosen.
We are chosen, Barrett. Barrett and I were the chosen ones.
People of House Varun, hear me. We have asked the Great Serpent for deliverance from our calamity, and he has answered us. This outsider has been chosen as the most unlikely vessel for the Great Serpent's divine provenance, and she will help save us all.
Yay!
Outsider, please. There is no denying you have been sent here as a sign. You must help us. But there are precepts that must be followed, principles that must be obeyed. Even in these dire circumstances, we cannot turn from Jinan Varun's teachings. You will be granted safe passage through Dazra and the lands beyond. No harm will come to you. On that,
Sounds
you
good.
have my word. You even have my assurance that your compatriot here will also remain unharmed. But to truly aid us, you must become part of House Faroon. This is not a thing done lightly, and it cannot be taken back. Will you commit to helping us by becoming one of the promised?
Yes, sir.
Excellent. Please, come with me. Forgive me for not introducing myself. I am Malibor Dulkev, a member of the High Council of House Faroon. I have been asked to represent the Council in this moment. Please, enter our city. You have my word that you will not be harmed. I would ask that until you have become promised, you avoid the citizens of Dazra. They are not used to outsiders. Open the gate! I must tell you what I revealed for now, but surely you saw the scaled Citadel as you arrived. It was the center of an explosion of sorts that has annihilated most of our city. We have lost many of our brothers and sisters. I believe we are still in danger.
Ooh, Taku, we were buried.
The Serpent himself. You.
Counselor, what is the meaning of this? Is there a problem,
I promised chat to bring him.
The city is in shambles. The speaker is missing, and here you are leading some outsider through our sacred space? Why allow this husk to defile our city? Have we not lost enough?
Wow,
Have faith. I believe this outsider was guided here by the great Serpent himself. And soon, Serpent willing, they will be one of us. But I can be sure and pass your concerns on to the rest of the High Council, if you wish. I apologize for the interruption. There is a ritual intended for converts to the Promised that has not been performed in generations. We are fortunate that there are those still alive who remember the old ways and have remained
An outsider here.
I thought it was just an overbody. Like just a torso, a head. Alright, look. He's bringing us to his office.
Herald Dinaza. I suspected we might find you here waiting.
I saw the ship landing. I knew immediately that I would be needed.
Indeed you are. This is Inaza Kaisir, Herald of the Serpent. She will guide you through the ritual. I am needed elsewhere, but I assure you that you are in good hands.
So we're going to turn into Serpent.
So, the great Serpent sends you to me. No husk that walk the Serpent's path. To enter this sacred cave, there is no turning back. You will be forever changed.
This is so
This is
creepy.
a path you must walk of your own free will, alone. Will you step forward and emerge anointed, one of the promised? Then enter, and I shall guide you along the Serpent's path. But this is a journey you must undertake alone. Your escort cannot follow.
Oh my god.
See you on the other side, Captain.
Yeah, I guess.
Lies before you, but it is up to you to walk it.
He didn't even put up a fight? Yeah, because I don't want to be here either. I'm scared. Yeah, I'm scared too. We need your smart ass comment. He always has something clever to say, and it's so annoying. Yeah, at the end. Okay, I'm going.
Before House Faroon, there were humans. First on Earth, then scattered among the stars. And like all humans, they were lost souls.
There's a lot of bones here, guys.
In the dark, looking for a path.
You guys have a lot of skeletons here.
One particular colony ship housed several hundred of these souls. They were each alone and isolated. Individual tiny flames that could be snuffed out at a moment's notice.
F. Help. Interlocks!
But Jinan encountered the great serpent and was given the gift of knowledge. He shared his knowledge with those around him and lit the way for them. They followed his guidance and his light, and they cast aside the burdens of their former lives. And thus, House Varun was born. Now you too have the chance to cast aside your burdens, to relieve yourself of anything that holds you back.
What should I sacrifice? My burden was astronomy. It actually is, because we have to deal with so much.
The people's hopes and fears and dreams were entrusted to the great serpent. They made the leap of faith that brought House Varun to greatness. You may now follow in their footsteps and take that same leap. Embrace the great serpent, and he will embrace you.
Make a leap of faith? Nice.
The people of House Varun settled this world, at first in these very caves. Jinan Varun himself slept among them in these shelters. It was here that he spread the word of the Serpent. It was here that the people of House Varun first understood the truth of their place in the universe. And it was here that the people of House Varun first understood the truth of the shrouding. The great Serpent's return. He will encircle the universe he created, and all those who do not follow will be cast into shadow. And the people weighed this knowledge against their former lives, and saw how they had been blessed despite the difficult new life that awaited them. You too would do well to feel that solace amidst the pain.
Oh, hell no. Sorry, I'm doing it. Get up! Well, that was a little stressful. What? Oh, I can't even use it. Cringe. We're just taking all his stuff. Rip. Maybe make some tacos before you continue. I wish.
We are the voice and the hands of the great serpent. Our every act a sacrifice to hasten his return. Make now a sacrifice to prove your devotion. And remember, whether in life or in death, all must serve.
I'm so sorry. They did it quick though. I did it quick. Aww. Can we pet it? I'm sorry. Candles and a bath? Barry, get in here. Oh gosh.
Let us begin the final ritual.
He had a rapper's name. Stop. Whoa! Whoa!
While none since Verum have stood before the great serpent, we can all feel his presence. To solidify his bond, you are presented with a simple choice. Before you on this dais are several items. They represent different aspects of House Varun's connection to the great serpent. Pick the two that call to you. Place them on the altars. Offerings to the great serpent that he may fill you with his spirit and make you promise.
Okay, I want to have space. I want to have strength. You guys get to choose the last one. What do you want? Devotion, obedience, or perseverance? You get to choose the last one. I just want a strength. Could have perhaps gone for devotion. Perseverance? Alright, we can do that. I'm back.
And so you arise, one of the promised of House Varun. Did you feel the great serpent working within you? Do you feel born anew? Through strength and perseverance, House Varun will triumph over all that stands in its way. I grant you the title of Vindicator.
Cool.
All will know
that
you.
last one, yeah, I saw.
All will trust you. Above us, in the grand ship morning, jewel of the Varun fleet, the High Council awaits your arrival. Serve them. Serve the great serpent. All must serve.
I'm really craving some tea, actually. So maybe I'll make some very soon. Hi, Kristen. How are you? I have a lot of bullets for this one. So much ammo. Where am I going? I'm supposed to talk to him. Okay, I can only go one place, so that's nice. I'm good, thank you for asking.
Did you need something?
Wow, you're short.
Welcome, Vindicator.
Thank you.
You stand before what remains of the High Council, advisors to Anasko Varun. We are all that is left after the disaster that has befallen our people. I represent House Dulkef. Jamal is from House Kadik, and we are joined by Lovek of House Vital. We are all of us
What is
hopeful
this?
that
This
your
is the
arrival
petty
in
mode.
Dazra and your clear connection to Anasko Varun, for the first time in weeks, represent some semblance of hope. But you do. We have only seen brief glimpses of him since the incident.
That is so
But you heard him
rude.
speak.
They should all be
How
wiped
can that
out
be
just because
taken
of
as
ugly
anything other than
tattoos.
Providence?
That is
Please.
wild.
Just allow us a moment to explain.
By all means, Malabor. I can't wait to see how you spend this.
Please, can we just for a moment?
Can we just for a moment what? Discuss whether or not to allow the first convert to House Varun since before any of us were born?
Guys.
A bit late on that, it seems.
You were not there. You did not see Anasko. It felt different. We have already wasted so much time.
You're correct. I was not there. Because you elected to travel to the spaceport on your own. And then decided this on your own.
Do not waste time with more bickering. Anasko, and by extension House Varun, suffers with every passing moment.
Of course, Lovek. My apologies. Please, Malabor, do go on.
Anasko Varun, like his father before him, has relied on the teachings of Jinan to guide us. Anasko wondered if perhaps it was time to seek guidance directly from the Great Serpent, and so sought a means of reaching out.
Perhaps he found the teachings inadequate.
Careful, Kadik. You tread on dangerous ground.
I mean nothing by it. We simply were never consulted on the matter and do not know the full motive.
The point is that a series of experiments have taken
Barrett is
place
hoping
over
for a
the
lap.
years, utilizing grav drive technology to hopefully make direct contact with the Great Serpent, similar to Jinan Varun's initial meeting.
And then something went wrong.
We do not know what happened. We were not inside the scaled Citadel at the time.
Had we been, we wouldn't be standing here now. We'd be like the rest of them.
A great tide of energy emanated from the scaled Citadel and swept across Dazra. Much was destroyed in its wake. Those caught in the blast have been left in a state of confusion, trapped halfway between our universe and the Vortex. The Citadel itself remains in such a state. Right there and yet beyond our reach.
Oh.
We can only assume that the experiment is still running, somehow
Bye, Pirandu.
preventing us from entering the
Have a
Citadel.
good day.
We cannot get in, so we cannot stop it. We're beginning to lose hope before you arrived. Your arrival and your interaction with Anasko shows that he can still be saved. A plan had been devised to access the Citadel, but the work stalled. Clearly, it is time to move forward with it. The current head of our science team, Ekris, should be in Jinan Plaza down below us, towards the Citadel. Tell him about your experience with Anasko, and that work on the morning device must proceed.
Okay.
Do you know the scientists out at Hamadi Station?
The old married couple? Azad and Sharif, if I remember right.
Whoa! Oh, I just broke my legs. Whoa!
Behave yourself. There's already enough trouble in Dazra to go around.
Sorry, I just got a little excited.
What you have done?
Oh, this is not my business.
Ah, yes. Hello there. Well, look who it is. You have made quite a stir. And given the state of things, that is a singular accomplishment. To what do I owe the honor? Vindicator? Did he now? How magnanimous. But approval is approval, and I will gladly take it. I will spare you much of the technical detail, as I confess that pieces of it I barely understand myself. One cannot help but notice the energy field around the scaled Citadel. Until we can get through it, we cannot shut down the experiment inside, and it has proved quite impossible to get through. We had the beginnings of a plan to build a makeshift contraption to redirect grav drive energy to see if we could penetrate the barrier, but the project came to a halt. Politics got in the way.
Sounds like maybe some things aren't so different out here after all.
Every one of the houses needs to contribute, and everyone realized they could potentially use it for leverage. What should have been a cooperative effort turned contentious. Easy decisions became negotiations. And so, construction never began. We have sat here, staring at this disaster as supplies pile up for well over a week now. Serpent help us, it is infuriating. I suppose I should.
Yeah.
I believe I've done enough complaining for now. Time to get to work.
Thank you.
If you're here, the Council has likely sent word to the houses that it's time to stop the infighting. I doubt it will be enough. I need to oversee construction here, make sure things are built to specifications. If you could follow up with the houses, that may speed up the process. I appreciate that someone around here is eager to get to work.
I want to do
House
like
Vidal
I want
owes
to
us access
go
codes
around
for
and
the city
go
power
for
grid.
journeys.
It's
It
the
looks
only
so
way
pretty
to
here.
guarantee enough power to activate the device.
I'm ready for some
House Kadik was supposed to provide a young scientist named Sahima to help me.
Sahima?
She had at least some experience with the original Citadel experiment. No idea why they refused to send her. And Hasmek, the new elder of House Dulkef, he has been distant, guarded. He claims to have vital information about an important component of the experiment, but has withheld it until now. Help me get what we need, and we will see what we can do for the Speaker. And for House Varun. And I may have something that can help you in whatever trials the Serpent puts before you as we navigate this. We have been nearly overwhelmed with all that has happened over the last few weeks, but I have still spent some time doing my own research when I can. These phantoms, the Vortex. Fascinating subject, really. Yeah, if only there were some less disastrous way we could have discovered all this.
Okay, I think we're starting from top and going downwards. Well, that's not easy. This one is the closest one. Let's go here. Of course, is this the first one?
I have something for you.
It was not. It was the last one.
Granting them an audience.
So,
Exactly the impression we
Akris
don't
has
want
sent
to
our
give.
newest
They haven't
Vindicator
fixed this in the
to
DLC yet.
inquire about Sahima. Don't worry, Jamal's already
It's like
told
every
me
time
all
that someone
about
starts
you.
talking,
I'm Razma,
their mouth moves
elder of
before they
House
speak.
Kadik and head of the Ministry of Conjunction. Well, it's also an honor to meet one as interesting as yourself.
Okay.
I wouldn't have suspected an outsider to be made promised. But who am I to argue with the Great Serpent's choice? I know the Council is looking to Sahima for answers, but the truth is, she's been taken, along with other members of the House. They're being held
No, we haven't really had that
hostage
issue at all during the
by zealots.
main story itself.
Now they're demanding
but it's a lot during
negotiations.
the DLC so far.
Zealots willing to negotiate? Well, that's a new one for my book.
As much as I'd welcome the expertise, the zealots would never allow an outsider to participate. But the negotiations aren't where I need assistance. The zealots have yet to name specifics. At best, they'll demand an inordinate amount of credits or firearms. Worst case, a seat at the High Council or even the reinstatement of their house. House Maleen. They know we can't risk Sahima for Dazra's sake. So, they won't hold back when it comes to demands. Aha. My thoughts exactly.
I'm
Normally,
good.
I'd have agents doing everything possible to find them. But we too suffered losses. We need to be here. Present. I couldn't risk more lives. It's the only reason I even agreed to these negotiations. But now that you're here, I can finally take action. And that's where the issue lies. I don't know where the zealots are keeping
Okay, so she
Sahima,
is
but
being held hostage.
I have a good idea who does. Their name is Merrick. Merrick is a Kadik, and they also work for me as an agent in the Ministry of Conjunction. This is where matters get complicated. As I said, Merrick works for me in the Ministry of Conjunction. They've been establishing an inside relationship with the Zealots for some time now. On my orders. Forcing them to give up the information could jeopardize all they've worked for. So don't expect them to be forthcoming. Get the information any way you see fit. As long as no physical harm comes to them.
Mind games, huh? Well, I'm up for a little mental challenge.
What better way to surveil a threat? It's important for us to know what the Zealots may be targeting to stay one step ahead. See that you do. You'll find Merrick upstairs in the meditation room.
All right.
You're no member of House Kadik. What are you doing here? Oh, so you're the heretic turned vindicator who thinks they're one of us now. So
Oh, God.
tell me, what would a chosen one such as yourself want with someone like me? I'm sorry, did you say zealots? Why would I know anything about such extremists?
Your boss told her.
Absolutely ridiculous. So much for confidentiality. I guess this means the High Council is still asking Auntie Razma where Sahima is. And if you're here making demands,
Auntie?
she obviously has decided to make use of you rather than undergo sincere negotiations. I see what's going on here. On the contrary, I know how important it is to keep that information confidential. I've worked hard to obtain my position with the Zealots. And like I've told Razma 1,000 times, I have no reason to believe they're going to hurt my dear cousins, especially Sahima. So, as far as I'm concerned, that information stays with me.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, I don't think so. I think everyone's blowing this situation out of proportion. I do have a gift. I suppose you
critical.
have a point. All right, I'll let you in on their location. But remember, you're the only one that knows. If word spreads, I'll know exactly who's to blame. The location you're looking for is Shadow Station Epsilon. It's an old Varun base that they've taken over for themselves. Razma will know it. Let her tell you the details, seeing as how I'm about to be reassigned. It better.
Return to Razma.
You must have gotten the location. Ah, yes, the old Varun military outpost. It's a remnant of the Serpent's crusade.
Starlight skills for the win.
If my intel is correct, you can find Shadow Station Epsilon in the Badlands, north of Dazra. I can send you the coordinates. The sooner the better.
Time to teach those zealots a lesson in regret.
Now that we have a rescue mission underway, I'll speak to Merrick about setting up the negotiation. I expect them to be pliable after their last encounter with you. The current plan is to hold them at one of the geothermal power stations. Meet us there when Sahima and the others are safe. Good. Serpent willing. Your timing will line up. I'll stall the zealots as long as I can, which shouldn't be an issue. That being said, I'd still appreciate it if you could act quickly. Now, Jamal wants an update before you leave. Just don't let her distract you for too long.
Vindicator, a word before you go. Tell me, Vindicator, what do you know about the zealots?
You're right. The great Serpent protects.
An oversimplified observation, but
I'm
correct
good with my words.
nonetheless. The zealots are widely frowned upon within our society. They're a remnant of the Serpent's crusade, days we'd like to forget. Has my dear sister given you any history on our house's relations with the zealots? I'm surprised she even mentioned that much. Razma would have everyone believe she only wishes to keep an eye on the zealots, so the council can make informed decisions. The truth is, she's had this particular group of zealots under her thumb for quite some time.
Oh.
This is only a problem now because she's lost control. That is the real reason why Razma hasn't informed the High Council, and I'm sworn to silence.
Sleeping with the enemy. No one likes that.
Oh my god.
Exactly. House Kadik already has a reputation for being sympathetic to the zealots. But the truth is far worse. Razma wants the zealots to back House Kadik, so the balance of power between the noble houses would shift to us. She's been employing them, paying them in supplies that aid their blind crusade. The council knows nothing of her work with the zealots, and I aim to keep it that way. All elders have their own ambitions. I'm certain that's all they see. What none of us expected was the disaster that is the Scaled Citadel. The aftermath is what allowed the zealots to grab Sahima and the others, flipping the balance of power in their favor. Razma has lost control and is putting House Kadik's reputation and power at risk. And that's what I wish to speak to you about. House Kadik shouldn't be associating with zealots at all, except on an extermination level. But worse, we absolutely cannot be supplying them with ordnance of any kind. We need to cut ties with the zealots altogether.
All right.
How astute. I want you to put an end to any connections between House Kadik and the zealots.
So does she want me to
and while my
terminate
position
them?
won't allow me to be blunt,
or
I'll still make it clear. Should the hostages not survive, Razma would blame the zealots and cut all ties.
I got the impression house politics were on another level. But isn't this a bit extreme?
I don't want to do that.
I'm doing what I must to preserve this house.
Oh, I'm not doing
All
it.
you need to get is Sahima's research, which she has with her. I see I misjudged you. How unfortunate for us all. Well, should you change your mind,
I'm not killing your family. That's
the
not
offer
happening.
still stands. And Vindicator, this conversation stays between us.
Mom!
You know how it is. There are dull moments.
At the Shadow Station? Okay, still here. Nice.
When it comes to conjunction.
What'd she say? What'd she say?
Must be nice to be born into a house like this. It's
Yeah, true. This place is kind of cool though. Look at this. Female growth. Shrine of Redemption. Master. Okay. Every time I hear the word master now, I'm only thinking about Hocus Pocus. So long, mortal busboy.
Great
Hey.
Serpent.
As the coils of the Great Serpent create a divine circle, the path of redemption begins and ends here. Oh, that's another side mission. Sorry, we're not doing that. This place is so pretty though. Look at this. Whoa! Eyes on the road. Oh my gosh, she's so scary. Oh shit. He's shooting your behind.
Find anything worth selling or using?
Oh, that was intense. Oh my goodness. That is not something you want to see under your bed. No. Nah, you got it. This knife is so strong. Ow. I think it's so strong that I can take this one down. In 3 hits or 4? Wow! It's so strong! Saving a lot of bullets. The knife is crazy good, are you right? I used it a little bit in the beginning, but then I stopped using it. Whack! Just so you're aware. Maybe I could... Oh, I don't have more bullets with this one. Bro, my character's shaking. Stop shaking! I don't know if thing was supposed to be on her, but it's fine.
The Great Serpent shall feast upon you!
It doesn't work always. Oh. Yes! Yeah, they also said that it's recommended to be level 35, and so far we're level 32. So
My turn.
okay, now we've gotten all of those.
Drowning is inescapable.
Oh! Damn. I think I got most of them. There's one in here.
Run from me, will you?
Miso soup? I need to get down. Ow! He's so far away. I don't want to waste my bullets on that distance. Do you have to craft ammo for this? You can't loot it off people? I think you can loot it off people, it's just not that normal. We haven't really found a lot of ammo for it, so I usually purchase it. Barrett is just hanging out. Whoa. I'm low. Can't actually see where I'm shooting at, but okay, time to go guns blazing, I guess. Didn't know there was a quiet way to do this. My bad. No one told me. Oh my gosh. Using so many things all the time. Don't bring it. I don't want to. Okay, we got a key card.
You have to get me out of here.
Talk or kill?
Who are you? Serpent's grace, I knew it! I knew she wouldn't just leave us here to rot. It's more than just me. There are others. The zealots have been using them to force me to continue my research here. They think I have all the answers since the original experiment was a catastrophic failure.
Oh.
Catastrophic failure may be the understatement of the year.
Oh my god.
So my theory is correct. Or I should say, the High Council now believes my theory, the better theory, is correct. I knew it! I told them their algorithms and insufficient testing were only giving the illusion of stability. But no one wants to listen to me.
She's cute,
Not the
I
girl
like
who put
her.
people twice my age to shame when it came to assessments. Of course, this is what it would take for Razma to send someone after me. Negotiations? Oh, right. I'd almost forgotten. I overheard the zealots mention negotiating with House Kadik, so the motivations are clear. Not only does the High Council deem me important, but Razma needs to remove me from the equation. I get it. But at least now everyone knows I was right.
Yeah.
Yes, step 1 is freeing the others. The zealots aren't aware of how I've been delving into their systems here. I told them I needed full access if they expect me to replicate the Nazca's experiment, and I didn't even bother with risk assessment. They think I'm applying my theories to their poor excuse for technology down here. Granted, I could probably make it work if I had to.
His Miss Humility. Okay, guys, let's go save the others. I feel like I have... Oh, it's probably that computer then. Or, yeah, maybe not. Sounds like Barrett's line. It sounds like something that he would say, actually. Hi, his tutorial. How are you doing today? Thank you so much for coming in. Probably not that one. And this. Doing good even by being lower level than what they have recommended though. So far so good. Seems like we're supposed to be downstairs a little bit longer. Ooh, that's good. I still have more? Okay. Contraband. The game is, or the DLC is running very smooth though. That's nice. Was that a little bit too quick?
To reiterate, it's more than just me. The zealots have been using them to they think I have all the answers. Are you saying I knew it?
Oh.
But no. Of course. Negotiations? I overheard the... Not only does the... I get it. Yes.
Some of these levels remind me of the aliens.
Others.
I know, I've been thinking about it.
I told them I need... They think I'm applying my theories to their... Right. The other hostages are being kept just beyond this room. I can disengage the locks to their cell and grant you access. You just have to clear out that area first. And the zealots down there are... Oh, I'm not going anywhere yet. While you get the rescue underway, I'm going to set up certain guarantees here. I'll meet you and the others outside. I'm more than capable of handling myself.
Yeah.
Besides,
you're so good
the
at handling
zealots
yourself.
think they need me, so
That's
my
why
life
we ended
isn't
up in
in
this
danger.
situation.
If I'm not out there when you free the hostages, and a well-thought-out one at that, I just need enough time to set up a remote device so I can launch a virus that will render this place useless. Think of it as a failsafe to guarantee our safety. The zealots would never risk this base or their ships. Good. I'll see you outside.
Time to free some hostages. So they're a little different. Oh, not only a little. She's crazy. Holy shit, sir. There's a wall.
Ours now.
Boundaries, sir. Holy mama. Okay. Stop shooting me.
Who are you?
Are you here for them?
You aren't a zealot. Who are you?
The Great Serpent is merciful. And Tahima? Did you find her yet? I wish it were that easy. The zealots separated us. Our brethren are still out there. Please, I can ready my people here, but you'll have to deal with the zealots and rescue the others so we may all escape safely.
Rockshell, look, it's Post Malone. Oh, every time that people write Malone instead of Malone, I always think about that TikTok that is saying like, oh my god, it's a watermelon next to a watermelon.
We'll be ready. Hey, stranger. Let's chat sometime, okay? I've been thinking a lot about my early days in Constellation lately. Got me pretty nostalgic, and I started digging in some old things. Just sort of reminisce. I found some of Irvin's last message. See you later.
Fuck. The thing is, I don't have bullets for anything. Oh, please don't walk down the stairs.
I've got some time to kill.
Oh, I meant walk, don't run. Okay, this doesn't work. That. Where's it going?
Oh, I love this part.
There. It just took some time. Hi, Imaginary, how are you?
Great Serpent. The Great Serpent has heard me.
Hey, stranger. Let's chat sometime. Okay? Click. You got it.
I wanna try this out.
Hey, stranger. Let's chat sometime.
Oh, there could be hostages in there.
Thank you, Serpent. I thought I was done for.
Oops.
By the Serpent, you did it.
We're still missing one guy though. But he can take the elevator later. Thank you for the follows, guys. I really appreciate that.
You have time, of course.
That's everyone accounted for. You did it! It's true what they say. The air really does smell fresher.
Serpent bless you. We owe you our lives. Thank you.
Now, it's time for you to head back. I'm going to stay back a moment and make sure everyone here is okay to make it back safely. I'll catch up with you shortly. Just let me know where the negotiations are taking place. Don't worry. Razma came through for me. It's only fair I return the favor. I'll be there when it counts. Now go.
She'll be there. Let's go. You know we'd both want to do the same.
Serpent was okay. Alright. Could we... Oh, it's not cleared for landing. Oh, shoot. Nah. Forget that guy. What the dragons? Do you think that's gonna be someone that is nice? Before they start shooting at me. Do you think this one is better than the earlier? It was worse! Man, now I regret. I missed the old one we had. Even though it was lower power. But it seemed like it dealt more damage. It dealt more damage, I should say. English, what's done?
Is your intent to be unreasonable the whole time? I thought this was a negotiation.
We're having a friendly chat, aren't we? It's not my fault you don't find my offers acceptable.
Nah, just the person I wanted to see. Please tell me you bring good news.
Yes, time to ruin this guy's day.
And I'm going to enjoy every minute of it.
Razma, who is this? You allow any commoner to just waltz in on official business. I'd expect better security from House Kadik.
This is hardly official business.
Yes. And now these so-called negotiations are over.
Over? You'd risk everything after the whispers of a stranger. I demand to know who this is. You think I care about Anasko Varun, son
Sorry
of
for
a
informing
traitor?
you. Shouldn't have done that.
Only a complete fool would expect me to believe this.
It's true, Mihail. And if you don't leave now, peacefully, I'll make sure your ships and Shadow Station Epsilon are made dust.
You... How did you... You're bluffing.
Test me. You think a genius mind like mine wouldn't find a way to hack into every system in your base? This remote device will launch a virus that will detonate systems within Epsilon, and reach your ships as well.
You realize how this may affect future partnerships, Razma. You'd jeopardize our connections.
It jeopardizes nothing. It merely restores the natural order.
The natural
It's
order.
so cool.
I could take you all out here and now. You know every one of us is prepared to answer the Serpent's call.
You're so willing to sacrifice your allies at Shadow Station Epsilon?
You don't think they're as prepared as we are? We all answer the call.
I feel like he's gonna attack
and if that
anyways.
day
That's why I
is
said if he
today,
does
so
it.
be it. No, but it's the death they know is possible. Besides, you think I'd turn my back on the insults thrown here today?
You mean, do we think you'd throw away your life and the lives of everyone at Shadow Station Epsilon over your pride, Mihail? No, I for one don't think you will. And you can't deny our partnerships have been beneficial for us both.
Okay, I'm gonna persuade him.
We'll see about that.
Don't I have an art? Yeah, I do.
Violence isn't always the answer. We're all prepared to answer the Serpent's call.
But I did it.
The entire refuge? It can't be possible. Perhaps. Perhaps you speak
That
true
stressed me
after
out.
all right. I
That
won't
really stressed me
deny my
out.
brethren the death they deserve. But I won't forget this either. Don't think this won't change anything, Razma.
Things have already changed, Mihail.
Yeah, they
From the
have.
moment you kidnapped House members. These negotiations are over. Now leave us.
I can't believe the zealots listened to you.
Oh my gosh, Eddie. She can be pissed off.
Yes?
House Kadik is in your debt.
Yeah.
As am I. I owe you my life.
Sahima, you are a part of this house.
I know. I just wanted to say thank you. Personally. And here, it's the research and algorithm the High Council wants. I'm sure they'll appreciate it more coming from you.
Aww.
I'm going back to check on the others, but maybe come find me when you're done. Great. You can find me at the Great House whenever you get the chance.
We'll talk later, Sahima. As I was saying, House Kadik is in your debt. You've helped me maintain a very precarious balance. And one day it will. But until then, they're a necessary evil. One that we'll be keeping a much closer eye on. I'd appreciate it if you kept this a secret. Good. The others involved know better than to speak of this.
Isn't the sister here?
You seem to be understanding our society quite well.
Yes, ma'am.
Now, I have much to do, and so do you. Ekris and the High Council will be expecting you.
Okay. Oh, it was so good getting some food in my belly, guys. I was so hungry now. This is a little spicy. I think it should have some jalapenos in it.
Exploring the galaxy is hard work.
Sorry, Barrett. Oh. I keep breaking my ankles. My poor character, guys.
You do not understand. I saw a Nasco, took measure of his burdens.
What you are describing is a dream, nothing more.
Not a dream. A message from the great Serpent himself.
With all due respect to your craft, dear sister, now is not the time for incense and ashes.
Hi, Selena.
Or do you not see the depth of the crater before you?
On the contrary, brother. I see it for what it truly is. And if we ignore this vision, a Nasco will be lost to us forever.
Enough with the proselytizing. The Vindicator has returned. Ah, were you able to find Sahima?
Yes, I did.
Perfect. I have no doubt Sahima's work is the key to stabilizing the morning device. If only the others had listened to her, we may not have lost so much of our great city. This leaves houses Dul Kef and Fathol.
Politics can wait. Every moment we delay, a Nasco descends further into the void.
For the last time, faith will not remove the barrier. Science will.
It is the hubris of science that failed you in this moment. We reached out to the great Serpent. This is his reply.
You claim he has forsaken us?
I do no such thing. The great Serpent's reply is not an answer, but a question. Are we worthy of his grace? Until that is proven, your works will not succeed.
Ooh.
It sounds like you agree with me.
And yet, only one is the foundation for the other. But the proof is not in our words. It is in the vision. Anasco's presence still persists in this world, and he seeks our aid.
Fine. I feel like I've lived this argument 1,000 times, and the only way to move past it is to concede to its nonsense. Vindicator, speak to my sister.
Why can't you
Agree to
speak to
her
your sister?
fool's errand, so that we may continue the work of saving this city.
Zella's overreach.
I have seen visions of Anasco, searching for one bold enough to enter the heart of the Vord. And now that you are here, I know your arrival was no accident, but rather providence. Well put. The great Serpent's works are imperceptible, even to heralds like myself. But rest assured, all will be revealed when you journey north. At the edge of the crater, you will find a cave carved by the anomaly. There, you will make contact with a Nasco Varun. It is as the great Serpent foretold. In my visions, I witnessed two futures. In the first, you breached the scaled Citadel, but found a Nasco had sunk too far into the void. And in time, all of Dazra was consumed along with him.
What?
Indeed. But there is another path. In the second future, I saw you make contact with the Nasco, entering a cave through a formless wall. At its terminus was a gate, a path into the realm where our speaker resides. You stepped into this void, and in that moment, something changed. The false future, rewritten.
Roughly speaking, it could be that entering the Vortex directly would allow you to speak with him. And while my readings do not show any anomalous activity, I admit there's a lot of interference. Still, that only emphasizes the potential danger involved here. I cannot approve of such an excursion on a minute chance Anasco is present. I am no heretic, but to risk so much on a vision, it is a leap of faith I cannot condone. I will not stand in your way, however, as Inaza has stood in ours.
You may not realize it now, dear brother, but our goals are one and the same. Then you must embark to the northern edge of the crater. You will find an entrance there, one that has no form. Step through it, find a Nazco, and complete the vision. Only then will his voice be heard.
Sounds interesting. Oh no, they gave me stuff. And now I'm so heavy again. This regulator I got. I also got this one, but I'm not gonna use. Because I'm using
Pretty
something
sure
else.
we could still use that.
No, you can use it. You're down here. What? Sir!
Hey, Dustin.
The struggle. Whoa! This is where I did my Instagram. The reel. But it was much darker. Holy shit. Sorry, that was so scary. Oh, Vortex of horror, you're truly terrifying. Oh, oh, you get a lot of XP from them though, even though they're scary. And TikTok, true. It was in this area. Coolio. Barrett, help!
Find a use for that stuff.
Barrett, where are you? Leaving me to die? What? What is happening here?
I've done this 1,000 times.
I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. Trauma, 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 trauma. As what? I don't have any trauma packs.
I know now isn't the best time, but I need to talk with you later. Hey, Captain. Need help with anything? I've been thinking a lot. Got me pretty I found some of...
Okay. Oh, he just disappeared. Did I lose Barrett now? He just glitched. Let me see. Let me just check something. Hi, Archie. The gun is so good. I think we should all stop this. Where is Anasko? Here, follow the wind. Follow the wind. This typical place where things are gonna spawn, I was gonna say. Oh, thank you. I was starting to feel like I didn't get any closer.
Darkness. I speak into this void, and it answers with silence. Have you abandoned me, Great Serpent? Do you not hear my pleas? You understand me? Hear my voice. But I do not know you. I hesitate to ask, but what manner of being are you? Do you truly serve his will? Yes. He works through you, and built the path to guide you to me. I have reached out so many times, to hear nothing but echoes. Yet you, an outsider, hear me plain. And for the first time, I hear you. Clearly your arrival here is fated. By stepping into this void, we are now linked. There is still reason to hope. The Great Serpent will see us through. But time is short. The bridge collapses. The gate is still open. The experiment still runs. Find me in the scaled Citadel. I will wait for you there.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Barret! Where is he? Barret! You left me. Die. Oh, Barret, we are not friends. Remember when I said we're friends again? Yeah, I take that back.
Ow! Why?
But what do you mean, why? Where have you been? What is wrong with him? Excuse you? Barret is a mood. What? I was in it, I swear. Hi, Rivera, how are you? I swear, Rivera also does a lot of co-working streams, guys. We're not doing co-working today though. Maybe tomorrow, because I'm so far behind in school. Oh, we found a place we can climb. Here we go.
Do you seek counsel?
I'm starting to sweat.
You return What news do you have of Anasco?
That Anasco has a lot of scorpions.
Then my vision did not betray me.
Well, it would seem I owe you an apology, sister.
There is no need, brother. Your skepticism only strengthens us.
As you say. But, to the matter at hand, did Anasco mention anything that could aid us in his extraction? Yes, the pinnacle of the Citadel was modified to house the equipment to create a gate to the Vortex. If it still runs, that would explain everything we have experienced since the initial incident.
It is much more than that. Normally when I pray for Anasco's return, I sense he is lost, fading. But when I last prayed to the Great Serpent, I felt Anasco's presence clear and distinct. Even as it receded, I felt him anchored to this world. Yes, there are some who suggest that when Jinan communed with the Great Serpent, a similar bond had been established. I believe the same is true for you and Anasco.
I would need time to attempt a scientific explanation for why or how this happened, but for now, let us assume my sister is correct.
This Husk's comments aside, that is the essence of faith.
Those eyeballs.
Not all things require explanation. I do not know what lies ahead. My visions do not go beyond this point. But I do know this link would play a role. In fact, I am certain of it.
Agreed. And with this settled, we can now continue the work of aligning the noble houses. Together, we will find a way to complete the mourning device.
I don't need any free drinks from you.
I didn't offer.
If you ask me, you should be
Bam. Hi, Chili. How you doing? You only been here once? Wow. Wow, Joachim.
Our minds.
Apologies, but you're not clear to purchase from me yet.
Obviously. Ah. I just wanted some bullets, man. This is a bathroom.
The High Council needs access to the
If you are not a member of House Bethal, you do not belong here. Another High Council lackey come begging? I told Lovick no more!
Forgive my brother. He has been forgetting his manners of late. Victor, this is Anasco's chosen. You recall Lovick sent word.
I recall he spoke of a newly anointed promised. And we do not need help, especially from an outsider.
You can't continue to refuse the council. You must act. Your inaction is killing you.
Precisely, which is why he leaves me no choice but to say this. My nephew Varric has left, and until he returns, Victor refuses to assist the council.
These are hardly matters for the ears of an outsider. You have no idea what you speak of. You are an outsider.
You keep saying that.
You have no understanding of our house. Worse, have you seen Dazra? How can things get any worse?
Is this not the opportunity you've been looking for, brother? A third party capable of finding Varric?
Yes, you said so yourself. Someone with no loyalties to speak of. And if she's become promised, truly her arrival is more than coincidence.
Serpent, give me strength. You both
He needs
speak
to give me a
truth.
chance. He doesn't
Perhaps
want to.
I have reacted in haste. Tell me, Vindicator, are you well practiced in discretion? I hope your word is good as well. As Vittoria mentioned, my son, Varric, has left. Essentially, he has abandoned his post. And not only did he turn his back on his house, but the great Serpent as well. He is a traitor and must be dealt with as such.
Victor, surely you don't mean it.
He does, Luther. He is allowing his fervent pride and anger to cloud his judgment. What my brother is trying to say is that he wishes his own son dead.
That is so wild.
First, we lose Vashti to that malignance tearing through Dazra. And now you so willingly offer up Varric, as if our house has not suffered enough loss already.
Of course it would. As someone from the settled systems, you have no concept of what the great Serpent demands of us. I do not wish Varric dead, but as head of the Ministry of State, he left me no choice. All must serve. Those who refuse will be met with death. Exceptions show weakness, and we cannot afford to show weakness at a time like this.
We have done the same for less. You act as if death is the only answer. What about forgiveness?
I will not risk the Ministry's authority on the actions of my own son, even if he is my chosen heir. If the High Council wants my cooperation, I need you to find
why he ran away
and carry out his sentence.
And I would ask you to spare him. My brother is acting under impulse, not reason.
I have never been more clear. Speak against me one more time, and you will regret it. Varric has a signet ring with House Vithal's family crest. Bring it to me as proof of death. Only then will I grant you access to the power grid. See that you get it done.
Sorry, Barrett.
I recommend you start by speaking to patrons
But you don't
of the
understand what I'm
Herald's Rest.
thinking. I'm gonna spare him, but ask for the
Some of
ring.
Varric's associates there may know where he went. See to it you. All anyone needs to know is that you are looking for Varric for personal reasons. I will not risk word of his disappearance getting out before I can say the
This
situation
guy, true. He's
has
playing
been
hard to
handled.
get. Stop. That is wild to say.
I would ask you to spare my nephew.
Victor is
Promised.
As large as this area is, barracks are pretty empty.
I don't know why I always try to fly places, because I know that this is the DLC planet, so I should just stay here, but I don't know why I'm always trying to fly away.
I got you your favorite from the meat house.
Extra fatty? What? Say what?
My brother lost his wife and this railing is taken. And no, I'm not looking for company.
I want her.
The same after Varric Vethal. And why should I know anything about the heir apparent? I'm nobody. Ask him yourself, if you find him.
They used to be with each other, maybe.
Do I? Perhaps at one point. I thought I did.
She's bitter.
Varric. One day we're inseparable. And the next, I've searched all of Dazra for him. But he's gone. Couldn't even leave a note. That means he either doesn't want to be found or... well, I prefer not to think about it. So, what if I did? Like I said, he doesn't want to be found. Are you sure? Great Serpent. Let him be okay. Really? I couldn't live with myself if anything happened to him. Believe me, I'd help if I could. All right, fine. But I'm only telling you this because I want him to be safe. I never found out where he is. But I know someone who might. His name is Tain Salavea. Hard to say right now, but Tane's a regular. If you stay a bit, you can't miss him. Just promise me you'll let me know if you find Varric. Thank you.
Did it click B? No.
I do hope that the Great Serpent has a plan for me.
Did it sit and B?
Can I get you anything?
Finally, I get to try this Koza I've heard so much about.
We're not here to drink, Barrett. We're working. Hi, Benedicta.
This bar is the only thing keeping many people sane.
A drink or two ought to lighten this mood. Hey, aren't you that outsider made promise that showed up here recently? Oh, wow. You really bought in, huh? I'm an outsider myself. It's hard to get into the whole giant snake thing. And proud of it. I've been toting stuff back and forth for these people for years and still get the cold shoulder most places I go. But then these people lose half their city and you show up, and suddenly it's divine intervention. It sure has, to say the least. Anyway, enough about that. What can I do you for? That's so. Well, I guess that depends, Vindicator. Who wants to know? Well, in that case, although, let's just say after what went down here, my retirement's looking imminent, and I haven't exactly. So if you're feeling generous...
Oh, it's always money. Persuade. Oh, it's only 1,000.
Nice to see we operate on the same wavelength. I'm pretty sure he's heading into the Highlands. Just not sure where. But I do have the means to track him. So you just say the word and we're off to the races. After you. Once we're outside of Dazra, just head out the west gate.
No, does that mean I lose Barrett? Or is Barrett also with us?
To lift your spirits?
Do you get your Koza, my dearest Barrett? Okay, good. I have both of them. Look at this. You are ruined, Barrett. You guys have been hanging out too much with each other. It's you. Maybe it's up there. 466. We're currently playing through Starfield. This is the DLC. We already finished the game with the main story yesterday, or last night, I should say. This morning at 5 AM. And now we're playing through the DLC that was released very recently. We're a little bit in, so if you don't want to be spoiled, you have now been warned. Singing church songs? What? Can I bring... But va? 178, so it's down here.
We aren't using it anymore, so why not?
$126, 110, 96. Oh, it's up here. Gotcha. Ooh. We're gonna do it anyways, but I don't have that many left, so I shouldn't continue doing this at least. What? Are you sure? I don't feel like I can do it in any other way than that one. How does that make any sense? I can do this one. And then I need 3 there. Or I can do this one and do the one that I did earlier. This one also works, but then I need 4. And that doesn't work. How is this even... Also, what? Am I being trolled? Oh, like this. Sorry, wow. I was being trolled actually.
I don't like this. The camp's empty, but all their things are still here.
Can you come here? I was
Yes.
trolling. My brain didn't understand. Resources, you can have these, and those.
No, that's all I have to.
Med pack. Goat milk. There's no body, which means that the body's still alive. Thank you for the follow, I really appreciate it. Ooh.
What the hell is that?
spawning on me all the time. Creep. He's like, my legs hit.
All my years and all the planets I've been on. Never gonna get used to those things.
Same.
You got that right. Damn House Baron. Wiping out half their city and bringing in horrors like these. At least I don't see a body around here, so I hope that means Varric's alive. You find anything? Injured? Hope he doesn't bleed out by the time we find him. Well, what's next? Varric must have fled in a hurry since his tracker's still here. So guess the rest is up to us. Sounds like a plan. And hopefully that injury slows him down enough for us to catch up. Let's head back down and see what we can find. And by we, I mean you.
Wow.
Hard to reconcile the beauty of this view with the destruction below. Damn, what a sight.
Now we need to get back to the camp. Aww. You could get a sub earlier today. K1 came into the stream and gifted 5 subs. Ooh, some money, guys. That's nice. We'll take some of the alcohol that Barrett really likes. I wasn't even supposed to be down here. I mean, up here. Norsk? Ja. Oh. Just broke a leg. Don't worry about that. We got feels for broken legs. In this household, we have pills for everything. I think they have this. They have it. Don't worry. Don't worry about that. They got this. More emails from me. You don't look like a farmer. Hello? Talk.
That's far enough, strangers. You want to tell me what you're doing on my property uninvited? House Vedal's heir. It makes sense now.
You've seen him. You saw Varric?
Yes. I believe we did.
Irina, are you sure you know what you're doing?
Zen. Yes, I know quite well. Never mind my partner, they're just overly cautious. As I said before, I've never seen Varric Bethal. We keep to ourselves. There's no reason for a path to cross.
What? But you just said that you think you saw him.
We did aid an injured young man a few days ago.
That's gotta be Varric.
It's too coincidental. It must have been him. We sent him north. There's a long-abandoned growth farm we felt he could make use of. He claimed he lost everything in the incident that swallowed half of Dazra. He wanted to start a new life.
I understand that.
We even gave him 2 of our own growths to get started. You're welcome, and safe travels. If you find him, give him our regards.
There's a lot of like climbing and trying to get up. Oh, I don't think I need to get up. We just need to go around here. Oh, we kind of need to go up. Payne stopped following us? I'm just too quick for him. Oh, they mean just the entire area. Okay, so it doesn't have to be inside. Nope. Barrett, if I was a guy, where would I be?
Please wait, because I do not experience boredom. I excel in the performance of menial tasks.
Yeah, but I can seem to find him at home. Maybe in here. Toilet? No. Bedroom?
You're done? Impressive.
Enjoy like this. Isolated growth farm is good enough. First entry of the first day of my new life, I hope. I suppose I'm a growth farmer now, a long way from heir apparent, but I'm thankful for the distance. Yes, quite a bit has happened since last I rode. Thane never came, and I had to flee when the Vortex horrors found me and attacked. Perhaps I have my father of all people to thank for those combat lessons he forced me through. Some kind farmers took me in and helped patch me up. They were respectful of my privacy and even pointed me here after telling them a version of my plight. Should my father send anyone after me, I can only hope my remaining anonymous keeps them safe.
It's been a minute since I stretched the old legs. Nothing going on out here. How about you? Find anything? Sounds like it's a waiting game then.
It seems I have uninvited guests.
Ooh.
You want to explain yourselves?
Whoa, hey, it's me. Dang. Put the gun down already.
It's not you I'm concerned about. It's your friends.
Hey, I'm just along for the ride. My friend, on the other hand...
You're throwing me under the bus!
I wish I could say I was pleased to meet you, but something tells me this isn't a social call. Please, if you're here on my father's orders, allow me to plead my case. I'm glad someone does for once. I am not sure how familiar you are with our culture, but all I've ever wanted was the right to choose. I was born House Vithal. I was raised to inherit the role of Elder, to run the Ministry of State, to worship the Great Serpent. But I want none of it.
That's not the life anyone wants.
As a part of nature, people generally don't like to be contained. And we all know how that saying goes.
It's never mattered how much I tried to reason with him. My father simply would not let me go. His pride and the fear of what it would mean for House Vithal is all he cares about. But it should matter.
Yeah.
All I want is to make my own life. Something Thane understood and was willing to help me with.
The credits help too, but yeah, guess you got the whole scoop now. I was hoping you'd see it that way. I lost my ship to the incident, so I didn't want Barrick running off thinking I could just grab him and go. I was also out all the credits he was gonna pay me. That's where you came in. I figured, why not 2 for the price of 1? I didn't realize it was gonna turn into a whole thing.
So, now you know my true intentions for leaving, and given the circumstances, I may be here for some time.
Yep.
My hope now is to make the best of it here. It seems opportunistic. I know.
I understand him.
The truth is, the scaled Citadel was the last straw. My people are so blinded by faith and politics, they don't see how it's destroying us. Anasko Varun eliminated half our population in the blink of an eye. My sister Vashti among them. I could no longer live in a society that won't put its people first. That would destroy itself in the name of a god that has done nothing for us. And if Varun society continues down this path, when we bring about our own end, will that faith be worth it? Anasko's experiments, execution punishments, us versus the rest of the settled systems. I hope you can see why I want to walk away from all this. To start my own life. I ask that you give me that chance.
Return home? I'm scared because if he returns home, he's going to die because of his brother. But his sister, so his aunt, does not want that to happen, so maybe they're able to protect.
Usually a conversation requires 2 participants. Anything. Name it. My ring. Vashti gave it to me. It's all I have left of her since the cataclysm. The disaster took every physical reminder of her except for this ring. Just wiped her from existence. True. It's as if she's looking out for me. One last time.
Yeah, maybe she does.
Take it. I'll find solace in the fact that the ring will remain with my family. And now I hope we are done here. Thank you for seeing reason. I owe you both my life and freedom.
Now that's over with. I'm gonna hang back here, talk to Varric a bit. Besides, I don't want to be around when you break the news to Victor. Do me a favor and find me at the Herald's Rest when you're done.
I wish I could just... Oh, now I can. Cool. Nice. Well. This doesn't look very appetizing.
Hey.
The guards overheard my maneuvers.
But you will have to get the...
Oh my gosh. What a hater. I did it again!
I don't...
Well? You're back. What news do you bring?
What have you done? Varric.
This blood is on your hands, Victor. I hope you remember this. And I clearly said exceptions should be made.
No, it was Varric's choice. He
law.
knew the consequences.
You were his father. You were supposed to protect him. You think you are doing what is right out of some blind dedication, but you are destroying this house. You already lost one child. You had to murder the other.
Victoria!
I will not hear any more of this. It is... Leave us.
Oh, I am leaving to mourn my nephew whose memory you disgrace with your very presence.
Victoria!
Leave her be, Luther. The great Serpent will guide her. She will understand in time and emerge stronger for it. Indeed it does. Gus, did you find anyone who aided my son in his treachery? Good. Unfortunately, I have heard ramblings among the people of Varric's disappearance. Wardens are dealing with the matter as we speak. But you restored order to this house, and have my gratitude. Here, the access code that Ekris needs to connect to the power grid. Now go. I have much to arrange.
First Vashti. Now Varric.
Barrett, you're missing out on everything. All the time. Do you have the permit now?
You do not have approval.
Ah! You're gonna play Phasmophobia on Tuesday? Ooh! That is so exciting.
I am grateful for the downtime.
If this doesn't work, Serpent save us. Ah, did Victor finally relinquish the access code? Ah, excellent. We'll finally have the resources to fully charge the morning device. Now, let's hope House Steward Kef is as forthcoming as the others.
Yes?
Oh. Now we're only missing the final house.
Excuse me, Vindicator. Can I have...
Oh, sorry. I'm busy saving the houses.
I'm sorry, but I
It's the hospital!
We are stretched razor.
Is it not your job to help those in
I confess, I'm still adjusting to my new role. Hello, Vindicator. Malibor has kept me informed of the situation. The deadlock of the High Council. I hope your presence here means things have changed.
Yes, I'm going, Elita. I'm going on the Saturday.
You do, but that is exactly what I am saying. Your children will be fine if the Great Serpent wills it.
You! Damn you! Damn you all!
Good. Good. I'm pleased that the Council is once again working towards a solution. It felt wrong not to help. Do you know where I was when it happened? The incident, they call it. I was in the temple next door, conversing with my cousin. I was in the middle of replying to him about You know? I don't even recall. Some meaningless bit of family drama, I'm sure. One moment he was there, and the next, gone. My cousin, the floor, the wall, just gone. I found myself looking out at the scaled citadel, unable to comprehend. And now, here I stand, the elder of House Dulkev. My loss? Yes, I suppose. Although, from an outside perspective, one could consider it a fair trade, given my new role. Perhaps even a gain. Hardly. I was quite comfortable with my position within House Dulkev, and fully expected to remain where I was. You cannot imagine it. A single moment of pure, terrible silence. A meter's distance was all that separated me from whatever has become of Dazra. I find that through all the chaos and the scrambling since, my mind drifts back to that moment. I could be gone as well. But here I remain, spared. And I do not know why. And where is this forward leading?
I don't know, we need to figure that out.
I should shoulder my own burdens, not force them upon you.
Yeah, everyone is forcing to
I've grown so
their
tired of the
baggage
council's
onto
squabble,
us every time.
and I want no further part in it. I have no demands, no requests. All must serve. And House Dulkev is no exception.
Everyone seems to want something out of this. You have no idea.
It is a shame you are not born House Dulkev. You seem unnatural for this line of work.
Ah, thank you.
Here is what I can tell you. Sometime before our current calamity, Enesco Varun approached me looking for information about his grandfather's time. He was frustrated at the lack of progress. House Dulkev keeps extensive records, you see. While I was never told the exact reason behind the inquiry, I was able to deduce a fair amount. I provided him with the shipping manifests from the time of the Serpent's crusade. Materials and equipment that suggested some highly specialized research. I told Enesco where those materials had been sent. Weeks later, well, you've seen the Citadel. You know as well as any where we are now. The timing is too close to be coincidence.
Understand.
Enesco returned from the site in unusually good spirits. He boasted of something called the Vortex Interlock, and that it was the key to unlocking some new unseen potential. Whatever records exist of this interlock were swallowed up with the Citadel. And as for the original site, executors were sent, but did not return. And we can spare no more casualties. So I suggest you visit Malin Dam to the southeast. I believe it is more than it seems. It is the only place to learn more about these Vortex Interlocks and what connection they may have to the events at the Citadel. And should your search be fruitful, make sure it is known that House Dulkev was proud to serve when called upon.
Interesting, interesting. Do you think I'm fast traveling, or do you think I am
Have something for you.
gonna be the exact same place?
Need something?
You said you had something for me.
Huh?
This man. Hi, Brayden. Barrett having a senior mom. Oh my goodness. This poor man. Whoa! I haven't been able to do this. I mean, I have it, but I haven't been able to do it. Okay, sorry. Oh, but this weapon is so bad. What? It's a Vortex. After being shooting definitely suits you. The thing is, I don't have any ammunition for it though, because I always use those guns first. Okay, good. And then it's like really difficult to get bullets again, because no one really drops what I need or what I use. I mean. And that's a little bit frustrating. Tiny bit frustrating. I really thought this one would work, but oh, it's the same. Like, no. I wonder if this gun is powerful. It would be great if it was. Doesn't seem like it is powerful. What about this one? Cool.
Did you say something?
Cool, and if I level up, I can even level up the piercing again. Yeah, I get it with a kickback. Yeah. Access to them. Alrighty, right? Requires ID card.
You can't get in there, not unless you have a card.
You're a little young or a little short to be a maintenance worker.
You're funny.
Thank you.
So, you're trying to get in there?
We're going.
You're not the first person to come here recently, you know? Anasko Varun himself was here. I saw him, but...
He didn't talk to me.
I heard he disappeared. Is that true? I never saw him come back out of the dam. But I did see them go in. They had cards that let them open the door. I found one after they'd left. I thought about using it, but I didn't want to get in trouble.
I can use
Khalil said I should give it to him for safekeeping. So I did. Maybe he'll let you have it. Okay, good luck.
Thank you. Now where is he? Oh, on the other side. Guys, I keep breaking my legs. Is someone fishing? Ooh. Well, was fishing, I guess. That was a rough time. Is that nice? Oh. Was fishing, yeah. Clever wordplay.
Another day, another mouthful of seaweed. May the great serpent bless us. It is not easy. No offense, but it's not your property. I only wish to serve. I swear. You are right, though. Here,
Thank you to follow.
take it.
Thank you. That was easy. Just have the security perk. Oops. Restricted. Oh, there we go. Ew! Fire turret! Oh! Talk about having an open mind. I've been getting very good at this wordplays. So not here then. What?
Other than scavengers picking at it a few times, this place is dusty. Dusty. Let's talk.
This guy.
Hey, so I'm really enjoying our time together. Thought you should know. It's been a long time since I worked with someone so closely. I didn't realize how much I missed it. And you haven't stopped me from looking into this stuff with Irvin either. So, thank you. Thank you. It means a lot to know someone that you, well, care about feels the same.
Care about?
On that note, I do have some news about Irvin's case. So,
Enemies to lovers,
I wanted
that's
to
what
let
I'm
you
saying.
know that I heard back from my contact, and I think you'll want to hear this. They sent me a copy of some public records. It's interesting. There was a
Cool.
claim filed against Irvin, accusing him of damaging their investments. Looks like Irvin didn't even enter a plea. He wasn't even on the planet for the duration of the trial. I think they scared him off. Anyway, this mining corporation, Hephaestus, sued Irvin, claiming he irreparably damaged their mine. They said he killed the apex predators in the area around the mine, which led to herd creatures overeating the grasses. That caused the soils to release too many gases too fast, which cost Hephaestus a ton of money. The explanation is sound, but why would Irvin do that? He wouldn't. So anyway, according to the court documents, there was a witness for the defense, who was a no-show too. Then Hephaestus won by default. They tried to take his apartment, but because it's in my name too, they couldn't.
Hey, free apartment.
Kinda. I had a mountain of back taxes to pay, and utilities, and repairs. It would have been far better for my pockets had I just donated it to the city. But I'm glad I didn't. There may be clues there about his case. So here's what I was thinking. I don't want to press our luck, so I'll just ask them to follow up on one thing. Should I tell them to investigate the company more, or look into the witness instead? I don't generally like owing favors, but in this case, it might be worth it. You know, this investigation is time-consuming, but it's also pretty cathartic. And who knows? Maybe if we solve this case, it'll mean a better future for Gagarin. But that's thinking too far ahead. Anyway, Captain, thanks for checking in with me.
I got you. Now, let's get to the actual business. Like, there has to be something here. You can go here for some reason. Oh, there.
must be a control room to drain the water. It's blocking the door, and also... I didn't bring my swimsuit.
Just stop. Imagine that he didn't bring his swimsuit. Well, that's on him. We need to destroy. Whoa! We need to destroy it.
Warning. Power fluctuations detected.
Nice.
Rerouting to compensate. Drainage pump control bypassed.
Oh. Well, never mind. Alright. Computer. Open the door. Uh-oh.
You are not welcome here. You will leave immediately. This is your only warning. I do not care what you think you need.
Everyone is so rude.
Baron himself charged us with the protection of this facility. It was his last order, and it will be carried out. Yes, I know this Nasco. He visited, reinforced his grandfather's order. The work done here must be safeguarded, protected, never permitted to leave. None but the Speaker may decide otherwise. And you are not the Speaker.
Sure. Pick it up if you want.
What about it?
You were warned. You did not listen. Then you have forfeit your life. The Speaker's orders will be carried out.
Here we go.
You must die.
Here we go. Barret! Barret! Barret, where the heck are you? I'm dying. Do I have trauma packs? I need med packs. Do you think there's gonna be anything in here? Maybe? Hopefully? no. My headset is low. Low battery.
Looks like this whole place was built to be a... abandoned at a moment's notice.
Fire's key? Are you serious? Teleportation experiment. Two, three, five. Two, three, five was a success, no? Two, three, five was a success, but they don't want to give it to me. It's right there. Oh. Two, three, five for high power mode, but can I turn on higher power? Guess not. Now I'm confused. Det går bra her. Jeg tror vi nærmer oss halvveis ferdig med deltaen. Is it possible to like carry something? Place it there. I'm so confused. Am I supposed to try those that has failure then? Is it max? This is also scary.
I bet we can walk into this secret lab and ask what they're doing. They'll be so happy to see us. Right?
Well, that disappeared. I tried to throw it in there. There's like nothing I can do actually. Whoa! 335? But it was 235.
You think you would be rid of me so easily? The arrogance!
Worth a try.
The work done here has tied us to this place for all time. That is why we have agreed to guard it.
Sister, have you not finished this game? You should have heeded Courageous words in the beginning, little one. This is no place for you.
The outcome has not changed, Dazra. We are still in control here. I have my orders, and I will follow them. Do you even understand why you are here? What it is you are looking for? This seems a fool's errand. So, you do know something about this place. It does not matter. The Interlocks are not yours. They belong here with us, and they will stay here. You should have left when you had the chance.
Again. But the thing is, I don't have anything to aid myself with. Ooh, let me favorite just so.
Yikes! Watch it!
Can you not? I don't have that many bullets.
Is that all? Hey, I'm waiting here. You hit here.
Oh my gosh. Woo.
You make room for that. Sure.
Human trials start tomorrow? Oh my lord. I want more heals. Computer supervisor update. Remain grateful for the work we've done here. Almost sure it will be fatal. Alright, no pressure. Now we have at least opened the door. Don't think this is where I'm supposed to go, but at the same time, no idea where to go. Yeah. Because I feel like I went back and forth like 7 times with no idea. Like retrieve the vortex thing. Divert power to it. Oh? Aw. Here! Oh, there was a door! Wait, but I already went here. I know there was a door here. What about this? Can we open this one and shoot the thing? No? Okay. Sorry for asking. Power's out, power's out. But alltså... I don't get it. I'm supposed to be like far over on that side. Can I go up somewhere? Whoa. Oh my gosh. Oh, please. There we go. I don't have bullets at all.
Do you not grow weary of this? You are the one with the power to change.
This is turning into a most exhilarating.
All this noise over one
No, there's a
little
third one?
trespasser.
The experiments here have ensured our resilience. House Faroon's return to greatness begins with the work done here. And until that time comes, we will keep. They are not yours to have.
They're all so pissed off all the time. Where are you? Barrett, like, you have to show up soon.
I love this part. I'm fine. Come and get it.
I'm okay.
Why? We cannot be defeated!
Oh, I don't have more to heal myself with.
Power grid destabilized. Containment fields failing. Backup systems risk overload. Consider manual shutdown at the earliest convenience.
I'm so low! I'm so low!
No! You utter fool! Do you have any idea what you have done? Those interlocks power our pods. You have killed the Dazra. What is more, you have disrupted the flow of power within the dam. You are one step from dooming those farmers on the surface. All right, hero. You have proven yourself a commendable opponent. But now, you have a choice to make. If you can remove the remaining interlock, you will have bested us. But you will ruin the lives of those above us. Or we can continue this contest of wills and see which of us is stronger. The choice is yours.
I've never wanted to pull up like so badly. What?
But we do. My dedication to the Great Serpent demands my obedience to his speaker's orders.
Oh, here we go again. 4 times the charm, I guess. Power's out again. How am I supposed to get?
Warning. Critical power failure. Dam function compromised. Emergency evacuation protocols enacted. Please exit the facility.
No, I don't want to go down there again. I thought the way to leave was this way. I'm so low. I have a trauma pack. I have one. Oh, here it is. Woo. Here, right? Yeah. Oh my lord. Okay. Blurp, gulp, stop.
The dam must have been built to protect the farm from the edge of the lake. Just signs taking the inn out of inhospitable.
Stimulant addiction. GG's. Sir, where are you? Barrett. Barrett.
Yes? Ah, yes.
Sir. Oh, he can't carry more.
Right. Later.
We offended the great Serpent so. Dazra was not enough?
I'm waking him up. Imagine this. You're good. Nice. They were just lying.
You might want this. Sure. I've got a minute.
What do you want?
I do, actually.
Chicken tikka! Wow, he's feeding me. Alright, let's deliver the quest, guys. Ah! Oops. I might need to travel somewhere else just so I could get some ammunition.
It is
aid.
unfortunate. Nasco's research team rejected Sahima's theories. I am old and my eyesight is not what it used to be, but I know the face of success when I see it. Your lead from House Kef paid off. I have heard of such a thing. Recently, in fact, just before the accident. That is apparently not a coincidence. We do not need it for the device, but if this accounts for some of the leaps in progress in the Citadel, you may wish to hold on to it.
All right.
As much as I have devoted my life to science, one cannot deny that there is an occasional spark of the divine. The great Serpent has use for this. And you, still to come. Your timing is excellent, in fact. I believe we are ready to proceed.
Cool.
Just a few quick preparations. Creating the necessary connections.
This is so pretty.
It is done. Vindicator, will you do us the honor? All personnel to stations. Clear the platform.
Activate the power grid interlink.
Powering draft drive.
Field projector, standing by.
Sending stabilizers.
Here we go. Now we get to see what we've been working on.
Capacitors fully charged.
All stations reporting. Ready to proceed with targeting.
Targeting system engaged.
Adjusting counterweights.
In axial tilt. Device is in position.
It's time. On your mark. Fire! Focus.
Beam on target.
Compensating for recoil. It is working. Steady.
Selecting graviton.
Hold! We cannot fail the speaker now.
Rerouting power.
Burning up. Enough! Shut it down!
Cutting power.
Rev drive cycling down.
What?
Tracking stabilizers.
Shutdown complete.
Clear! Well done, all. Well done. We have done all.
Oh, there you go.
I am sure the council is waiting to speak with you.
Are you sure you want to get rid of that?
Yeah, I can't run without it because I have an addiction.
Now, that is quite a sight. I was not certain this would work, but it seems the Serpent has blessed us.
You have always lacked faith, Dulkev.
One could argue that faith got us into this mess in the first place.
Enough! It is time for action, not bickering.
Agreed. We must secure the Citadel. Send in everyone.
Are you mad? We have no idea how stable this is. No idea what is happening inside.
Time is a luxury we do not have. Committing a large force is impossible. There have been reports of increased zealot activity, no doubt in response to what we have been doing here.
It would be unwise to leave Dazra even more vulnerable than it already is.
And, to be candid, we have no idea what will happen to anyone entering the Citadel. We must minimize the potential risk. It is only fitting that it should be you.
I need more bullets.
I do not doubt our newest member's conviction, but...
And health.
What else can we do, She is the only one who can communicate with the Nazgul. Save as much as you can. Save it all, if possible, but the Speaker must be your priority. Do whatever it takes to bring a Nazgul back to us. Indeed. And your service will be remembered, no matter what. We will speak again soon, I hope.
It is done.
Will I have a vindicator?
One wrong move and I call the guard. What do you want? I do not waste people's time. I do not know what to make of you.
Oh my goodness.
Your credits. Now, what do you want?
I want to purchase stuff. Stop being so rude.
Here.
Okay. I still need to get aid though. And the thing is, it's a little bit more difficult to get. I feel like, since you can't purchase it from everywhere. Okay, seems like we need to run. The thing is, I get to level up very soon. So maybe that could save me.
Hear me! No telling how
Now
long.
is not the time for doubt. Now is the time for devotion.
What? Guys, we have lost Barrett again. At this point, I'm never sure where he is. Seems to be a staple around here, be as rude as you can up front. But I feel like everyone in this game is so rude to each other, like no matter who you're talking to. There's so few people that are be kind in this game. Oh shucks. Maybe it's cool to be mean. Like even the security, they're supposed to be the nice guys, and they jailed me. And used me for their own advantage. And they didn't even ask politely. So even them, they were not nice. I still did it though, but... The DLC so far is a little bit difficult, but it's my own fault because I'm lower level than what they recommended. Ooh, thank you. But I'm enjoying it. Oh
You're
no.
really here.
Yeah.
I feared what I saw. That connection we made was yet another vision. This is real, is it not?
Yes, it is.
I knew the Serpent would deliver me from this nightmare, but there must be some way out. Every time I have attempted to leave this place, I find myself lost, wandering.
They recommend level
Unable
35.
to see. There is nothing out there.
I'm a little bit lower now, but I have
Tell
leveled
me,
3 times
what
during
of
this
Dazra?
quest. Or
The
during
people of
this
House Faroon?
DLC.
I have had terrible visions, a dreadful sense of loss. I had hoped what I saw was only some terrible nightmare. But I knew it to be true. You must believe me. We meant none of this. All of the research, the calculations, we thought we could contain it. I only ever wanted to help, to improve, to elevate House Faroon. Shut it down? No, we cannot do that.
Why
the
not?
chain reaction that started, it is self-sustaining. We tried everything. We had hoped we could complete the experiment, but then the Vortex interlock burned out. You have one, don't you? I can feel the power from here. Then the Serpent truly has sent you to us. I wish I could guarantee your safety, but I am graced by the Serpent and have retained my faculties. So many of my people were not as fortunate. You will have no choice but to deal with them. The reactor level is below us. Bring the interlock there. We will need it if we wish to see this through.
You don't need to do anything. All you need to do basically is to have finished the first quest, which is called One Small Step. And then you need to travel to the planet that they're telling you to travel to start the quest. Because there's someone outside, like a ship that is outside of that planet, that it needs help, pretty much. But the thing is, they tell you that level 35 is the recommended level for this DLC, but you can start it whenever. This gun is so good!
Well, they don't need it now.
I need to charge my headset. You're welcome. I'm glad I can help. I've had a lot of people coming into my streams recently that have been asking questions regarding Starfield. I wouldn't say that I'm necessarily I have no idea what I'm doing. But sometimes I know what I'm talking about. For example, that. It's not that important to me to do the display there. There we go. Wheat burns and stuff. Like the goat milk is actually goated. Did you get it? Wordplay. Haha. love that you guys are using the emotes. It's so funny. Whoa! Sorry, I guess I was a little bit too quick there. Speaker's room. I thought I was supposed to find something here regarding the quest. There we go. Struggling a little bit with picking up stuff, I see. Here. Okay. Getting a lot of diggy pics in this one. What? That is so rude. Why would you give me that?
Security lockdown.
You pick up too much? Yeah, I do too. Don't worry about that. I've been struggling a lot with carrying too many things. Oof, none of them really. All of them are pretty much the same. Can't do this, can't do that. There we go. This one? Seriously? There we go. Can you not like hit that way? Thank you. Okay, we're getting quite a lot here. Okay. Let's unlock this vent too. The whole maybe I need it for later. True. That is actually such a mood. I'm actually about to play, or I actually bought Fallout 76. I haven't played an MMO in so long. And then it was Fallout Day a few days ago, or maybe a week ago. So they had a lot of Fallout games on sale. So of course I had to get one of them that I had missing. Let me see. Oh, we got a med pack. So nice. Failed. Well, I didn't exactly plan on failing that. What about here? Also failed. Let's deactivate all the turrets then.
Careful. Security on these things can be surprising.
Oh, there we go. Unsealing all doors.
Overrun. Watch out.
Uh-oh. Oopsie-daisy. I'm a little scared of walking there. I don't play with that. I need all the medication that I can get. Trauma packs and such. Trauma pack, med packs. I pick what I get. Okay, good. Now let's figure out where to go. The door's open here. Deactivating the turrets. Disarming. Nice. They are not deactivated. Oh, they are. Woo!
As I said, a new vortex unlock is needed. The reactor must be stabilized before we can proceed. We did not anticipate that we might get error in our recreation of the Vortex interlock, or that we could overlook it. It is time.
Oh no, why am I getting so many things?
Come, see what you have helped to save.
Oh no, it's not saving anything. We're fighting. Oh no. Oh no. Because why am I getting so many bullets and stuff now, right? Mr. Sir, I'm a little bit nervous.
With all that has gone wrong, all we have sacrificed,
I'm a little bit nervous
I had
now.
Lost hope. I grew up hearing stories of my grandfather's communion with the Great Serpent, the immense responsibility he was given to create and guide House Varun. By the time I became Speaker and inherited that responsibility, so much had changed. The once proud glory of House Varun was diminished. We had lost our way, and I alone could not discern a path forward. I required the Great Serpent's guidance once more. So, I set out to find him.
Interesting. Okay, no, I think it's... There we go.
If the fate of your entire people was in your hands, would you do any less? Perhaps. But were that true, were he to judge me for it, I could accept that. It would have been worth it, all the same.
I don't think this is worth it.
Perhaps that judgment still awaits me, for thus far I have not seen his glory in person. I learned that my grandfather had attempted something similar. I found reassurance in that idea that he, too, sought additional instruction from the Serpent. And over time, I began to see that the Great Serpent had indeed left a path for me, hidden amongst the experimental failures and setbacks. This vortex, the place between places, and the energy it holds, could be harnessed, refined, directed. No. An unfortunate consequence of simple beings grappling with divine power. A mistake that will not be repeated, I assure you. Utilizing the Vortex energy, we have learned that we can create powerful warriors, capable of teleporting vast distances in an instant. The brave volunteers in this room await the chance to be the first wave of soldiers loyal to the Great Serpent and our cause.
Oh no.
Can project force on a scale unimaginable in the history of the human race. Tinan Varun's mandate can be fulfilled. The Serpent's crusade can begin anew. Despite all that has happened, their life support system has remained stable. Just one more sign from the Great Serpent that we are following his will. And now, the glorious honor falls to you, my faithful servant. Activate the pods. Carry out the Serpent's will, and begin House Varun's triumph!
He's insane. Terminate pod life support. I'm so sorry, sir. But this is only going to make everything more worse. Wait, we're hard saving. He's going to be so pissed.
You've killed them all!
Yeah, I might have done that.
You think you can override the will of the Great Serpent? You pledged yourself to House Varun, but you are like all the rest. Weak of will, short of sight, a betrayer. And in the end, you have changed nothing! There will always be one more willing to serve, and once I have restored the Citadel, I will find them and send them out into the settled systems.
I told you he was going to be so mad.
Zealots! Of course they would attempt to poison this, as they do all things. They will not stop me. The work will be completed now! Come then, all of you, ascend the Citadel, or squabble amongst yourselves. I will await you at the pinnacle.
Oh boy. I don't know if that was the right thing to do. I never know. So that means there's different endings in this DLC too, just like there's different endings in the story. Because of how you've done, what choices you've had, because all your actions do have consequences and so on. Wow. I have never experienced that with a DLC before. Oh no, they're really fighting out here. Okay, guys, we're going.
Forward! Reclaim the Citadel! Restore the true faith! Your punishment begins!
Whoa!
This
These
is
guys are
getting
always
out of
so
hand, Dusty.
angry.
You gotta move. Come on. I've done this 1,000 times. All yours.
Hold me!
Fine. Let's go. Ah, this never gets old.
Oops. What am I gonna use? What am I gonna use? Oh, I'm using this one. Oops. Okay, I found the stairs. That is a really nice gun. I know, it's wild. But now I do have more med packs, so I can activate that. No idea where I'm going. Also, no idea what I'm doing. Do I want the robots out? No. It shoots fuse. Fuse bullet. Ah, so it's this way. Hi. Requires ID card, of course. This game is so loud. Ooh. What if this works but there's no answer? Well, I should have thought about that, sir.
Again, I'm just so sorry about all of that. It's been quite a couple of days. Or rather, that's what you all have to do. Recording? My children!
I'm bringing them.
The time has come! Too long have we spread his truth, only to have it fall on deaf ears. Too long have we preached his understanding, and received nothing but derision in return. Is that our fate?
I'm running.
Talk. You have time.
You want to talk now, Barrett?
Never.
Despite your attempts to meddle, you have nonetheless served your part in the Serpent's plan. Neither you nor the zealots will disrupt our achievement now. The gate will cycle one more time, shifting the Citadel into the Vortex. You and those bothersome zealots trapped inside will be cast into the void forever. And I will carry on the crusade myself. It cannot be stopped. It cannot be shut down. It, like the great Serpent himself, is inevitable.
Bring up another errand.
Where is he? Stop protecting him. You guys are So annoying.
I am the Serpent's chosen. I cannot burn his head.
For the love of... And I might die. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. I'm not gonna be part of this. Y'all stay safe though. I don't have heal! I don't have heal! I don't have panic! Heal! What do I do? Med, hello? I only have one emergency kit? Oh, tack Gud! The last one. Override. How the heck do I get in? How do I get in? I'm burning! Oh, go abort!
The entirety of the Citadel will be dragged into the Vortex!
It just says escape it. It doesn't say where to go.
My scanner says we need to skedaddle.
Skedaddle? I can skedaddle quick. Oh my god. Bye. Hi guys, sorry. I'm skedaddling. Ooh, sorry. Ooh, we're skedaddling. Ooh, sorry.
You shall not escape.
They said we skedaddle. I'm skedaddling. Y'all stay safe though. Y'all stay safe though.
slowly, slowly.
Good timing.
I've been through a
Ran
lot.
out of conversation topics a while ago. It's getting a little awkward in here.
I cannot believe it. The Citadel is gone. There is no sign of Anasco.
I'm so tired. I'm sweating.
You failed. You brought us no scrap of hope for the future? I do not wish to suggest that I do not care.
I would do more than suggest. You are inconsequential compared to the speaker. Why are you standing here instead of in Asco?
Because that was scary.
Then truly, we are lost. Without Inasco, there is no speaker. There is no way forward.
You failed?
Perhaps. Or perhaps we acknowledge
I feel like he will get everyone killed.
We are currently the government.
Not
we
we are alive.
decide what happens from here.
Yes.
You dare speak of treason? Heresy!
I speak of survival.
Thank you.
Please, calm down, both of you.
This is not a time to be calm or sit idly by. This is a time for action. We, the three of us, are the High Council. All of House Varun looks to us for guidance. We should provide it.
Yes, Jamal is right. We would have to name a new speaker.
Malabor, you cannot possibly be considering this madness. We do not have that kind of authority. It is not within our power.
But Lovek, it can be. We can decide that right here, right now. We can carve a path forward for House Varun. Or else, we can sit by and watch all that we have built crumble around us.
And what assurance do I have that the two of you are not just looking to usurp power for yourselves?
Then we let the Vindicator decide. And we have a herald here as a witness.
You said Dusty quote? No.
I think it is. 3 houses stand before you. Simply choose which should represent House Varun going forward.
Ooh. I don't think any one of you are fit to lead. I name myself a speaker. I don't want to be a speaker. I choose House Toolkit. That's him. To the right, especially not him. It's either one of you two.
Then so it shall be.
Name yourself? No.
House Varun moves forward from this crisis and continues to serve the Great Serpent.
Yeah.
All must serve.
Before you adjourn, is there not one matter more to address?
I do not understand. To what do you refer?
To the matter of the Serpent's crusade, of course. The Vindicator knows of what I speak.
I don't understand. The crusade was ages ago. What does that have to do with any of this?
Explain the meaning of this at once.
After all this time, and we knew nothing of this. The council was never consulted.
Nope.
To be fair, it has never been necessary for the speaker to consult the council. It is his decision to make.
There is nothing more to discuss. If the speaker calls for crusade, then we answer.
I can assure you all that he did indeed believe in it.
Then House Vethol agrees. The crusade begins.
See, and everyone is
What
living
does
happy
House
ever after.
Dulkef say?
I have no wish to defy the speaker, but he is no longer here. The Varun people need time. House Dulkef declines.
No, I should have expected as much. And what does House Kadik say?
Both of my colleagues have made valid points. The matter is complicated. I believe that for the moment, House Kadik abstains.
So, one vote for, one against.
And one is a wimp.
And what about you?
So now I have
Should
to do
we
it
take
again.
up the sword and fight for House Varun, or continue to cower here and pity ourselves?
As a participant in the overall human experiment, I'm just going to interject for a moment to say that I'm not really a fan of where this is going.
Oh my god. Peaceful.
So be it.
And with all of this out of the way, we will take our leave. You have
He's
been
so
through a
funny
great deal
though.
and deserve a chance to rest. The home, of course,
He's
is
grown on me
yours.
during this DLC.
You deserve a place among us after everything. Know that House Varun is eternally grateful for all that you have done. And that the Great Serpent will one day grant you a place by his side.
Hey, when you're not busy, let's chat.
Oh. Guys, we're done with the DLC. You know what that means? We're gonna save.
You have served House Varun.
And we're going to go to the Unity.
Well.
The Great Serpent sends
I don't want to decorate anything.
to me once again.
Where the heck's my ship? Where the heck is my ship? We can marry better. Stop! Look at this. Jail. Let him speak. We're gonna take off, we're gonna hard save, and then we are going to Unity.
Hey, when you're not busy, let's chat.
What do you mean for the past hour? It's like he asks to chat every 5th minute. And then we've been talking to him every time. I need some time to think. Okay guys, we're going to see what this Unity thing does when we go into it. And that's the last thing we're doing. Oh my god. Do you guys get deja vu? We're here a few hours ago. Not even a few hours ago, but still. Hi, me. Oh, I can just choose now. Okay.
The gate of light will take you to another universe. Or simply walk away into the star stream to return to your ship. Although you leave this
does it do?
Who will you be in this world? What choices will you make?
Okay. Yeah, really cool visual. Wait, this was stunning. So that is how the game ends. You become Starborn and you have no idea what would happen. I'm actually really glad you waited till after the DLC for that. It was more fitting. I felt like I wanted to finish up the entire storyline for our dearest Patricia. I know there's New Game Plus where we could do like side story and all of that stuff, but it's like I wanted to wait until finishing the main story until after we had finished the DLC, because maybe my character would have grown a lot and changed outcome here and there as well. I don't know. We finished the game! I was like, yay! We finished it! Woo! We finished the DLC and we finished Starfield. Just in general, the full game. Yeah! Clap it! Nice! I'm petting! Nice! Good job, guys! We're petting! And someone said, oh, yeah, another 8-hour stream. Well, it's been 7 hours. Also, that ending, so beautiful. So beautiful. Wow. I'm really happy that this is my first, like, Xbox game. That this was the game that took, like, what am I gonna say, my trophy virginity? Because I got my first trophy ever on Xbox Game Pass here during this playthrough. And I have been so frustrated with so many things. That's easy if you understand it, but it's so difficult because they're not really teaching you how to do stuff. It's more that you need to figure it out yourself, which is very good as well for some games. For me, I'm a slow learner. I learn very slowly. But all in all, I really enjoyed the game. It was a lot of lore you could read into so many documents. I like that they had voice activations when there was these audio files. I like that you could hack not only computers, but lockpicks and so on. They usually do that, obviously. We've seen that in Fallout, we've seen that in Skyrim, that you can lockpick. So I really enjoy lockpicking. I usually always try to level that up first. So yeah, it was very pretty. The storylines were entangled so well. Yeah, I mean, I'm just very happy that we found a game that so many people in the community has really enjoyed. And I'm also so happy that Bethesda wanted to sponsor today's stream. And then we have to say rest in peace to our dear Sam. We ended up in a relationship with Andreja. What my characters are doing now, I don't know. We had a small little flirt with Mr. Barrett during the DLC, and now we are Starborn. So right now, Patricia's story is in her own hands. Small? Wouldn't you call that small? Few hours? Dude, he gave me chicken tikka. He gave me food. Oh my lord. I'm sending this picture to my mom saying I finished the game. I'm not sure where I am in this game. Last time I was fighting this guy who is chasing me. Martian, what have you done? Love language. Oh, I love when people bring me food, you know? What the heck? No, this is my Patricia. What do you mean? Patricia. What do you mean complete profile? I'm still Patricia. Uh-huh. Starborn, that is what you have become. A being who has touched the infinite. Your story is over, but will begin anew. In this universe and countless others, you remember all you have learned. Your possessions and everyone you knew have been left behind. Explore this new universe and all its offers, and perhaps take another trip through the Unity. Ah, this is New Game Plus! And now this is my ship, but I don't have anything. Is this me? I'm poor, but this costs a lot. It has a jetpack on it. Now I actually wonder if I should do an evil playthrough, because you could do this all over again. I'm hard saving. I don't know, I really enjoyed this game. It's so much fun. And there's a New Game Plus. I think that during this time I'm going to focus on side missions and just enjoy myself. I don't think that I will be streaming the game like as much as I have been doing, but perhaps I can collect side missions and then we can do that. Be mean to everybody. I can do that. Do all the side missions and just be rude. Everyone hates you. Oh, this has been so much fun. I have really, truly enjoyed myself. I'm so sad it's over. Also, remember guys, I will be posting my playthrough of the DLC over on the exclusive gameplay channel. And then all of my parts from Starfield in general is over on my VOD channel. I will also be creating or streaming the DLCs and faction quests and so on for when we're having chill streams. This is not the last time we're playing Starfield. I've been really enjoying it. And I've also been losing my marbles during creating the ship and changing the ship stuff. That made me lose it. But all in all, I have really enjoyed this. It was so much fun. And I'm very happy that people have been so interactive. They have been so including with this game, been giving tips and tricks without like backseating or without spoiling. People have been letting me know what they want me to do. For example, choose this, sacrifice that, kill this person, mercy, so on, vengeance, you know. It's just been so much fun that we've been able to do this together as a team, because I can't make these big decisions myself. But the people has called, or the people has talked, they are saying that we're having a evil playthrough on my New Game Plus, and then I will be back for more Starfield with side missions and faction quests and so on. Yeah. That's it for today's video, guys. Thank you so much for watching the video if you got this far. I really hope you have enjoyed it. Thank you again to Bethesda for sponsoring today's video, as well as sending over a copy of the DLC to me. I really do appreciate that. All in all, I really enjoyed the DLC. I wish it could be a little bit longer, but then again, we didn't go through any of the side missions. That is for another time, because I will be starting a new playthrough, which is the New Game Plus for our dear Patricia. I don't think our Patricia will be any more dear, because we're going for an evil playthrough. If you want to hang out with that, I might be streaming it over on Twitch. That is also linked down below. And if you're missing out on that, it will be over on my VOD channel. Thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you have enjoyed it, and I'll see you in my next video very soon. Bye everyone!